Worms! Worms early! Oh my gosh, thank you for the resub! Greetings from East. Oh, hey, 20 months, neat! It's been 20 years. It's been 20 years since I last streamed, if I'm being honest. What do we do Thursday? Wait. Was my last stream just chatting? Was I that tilted? Good morning, hope you're healthy today. Yeah, YouTube chat, I hope you are doing so well. Have a good stream, thank you. Got the worms in chat. I always like seeing them. Monday is getting you down, let's get these vibes. Yeah, Mecha Break? We didn't play Mecha Break. Guys, we're not gonna play Mecha Break on stream anymore. We're not... Okay, let's boot up Mecha Break. We're not playing Mecha Break on stream anymore, okay? I have story games I want to beat and play. I'm very dedicated to the craft. I also want to, like, get past all the spoilers to, like, every game ever, so then I can be like, oh, you guys are in Discord talking about how this game ended? I guess I can stay around. Bro, okay, literally, okay, I'm going to call out... I'm going to call out Kiori. That's it. I'm calling you out, Kiori, okay? So, we were hanging out, and she started talking about Persona 1, and I had to leave! I had to leave the Discord call because she was talking about the ending to Persona 1, and me, my plebeian Shimigami Tensei has not played Persona 1 yet. Okay, it's on the list. I'm gonna do it one day, okay? But everyone keeps telling me it's a hard one to play through, and I'm really hoping for that remaster, girl. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so yeah, you know, that was an example. That was an example about me dodging spoilers. But yeah. One day, I'll be able to not leave the call. I'll be able to be like, and I love the ending too, because like, you know, my friends would be like, oh man, the end and I got here, you know. Someone had some coffee. I have not had a sip. I've had one sip of my coffee just to make sure I mixed it well, and that was it. It's just like when I talk about my really close friends, I get a little unhinged. I don't know. I feel like me and Kiara are oomfies. You guys know Miss Kia Kia. We're pretty close. She's so funny. Yeah. Good morning, early worms. Yeah, early worms. Guys, if Monday's got you feeling down, don't worry. You're about to see an anime girl tilt on a retro game. One day you can be like, it was mid, or I'll say it was the greatest cinema masterpiece ever. I feel like, okay, everyone's like, oh, this game's a little dated. Oh, it's a rough play. Oh, it was really iconic when it came out. Promise, but it's really hard to play now. I've like played all of those like retro games, and I'm kind of like, this is good. Like I like this. Like this is kind of like an art piece, you know. Like people were like, oh, he might not like it, and I'm like, can we play another retro game? You gotta get some sleep. Yeah, get some good rest. Are we tilting with more Metal Gear? Yeah, I'm just mentally preparing for the sniper fight. We're on a sniper fight, if that gives you context. You're home today? You got some stomach aches? Oh, no work? No work on Nane? Hollow Knight? What about it? Wait, why are you guys all laughing? I made a taco. The reason I was late to stream was because it was like 10 minutes before I started stream. And I was like, what if I made tacos? And I just kind of stood there like, what if I made tacos? And then I made tacos. Although, I accidentally made eggs in a nonstick, and I thought the pan was a nonstick, so that was slightly disappointing. And my fire alarm went off. But the eggs are fine. They're good. I like them. That was the only disappointing thing that's happened today. Breakfast? I love breakfast tacos. I don't know, I feel like when I'm in a stream and like there's a chance I might want to stream a little extra. Monday is the only day of the week I allow myself to stream a little extra, but I was kind of like, I like to eat a little breakfast. It's too early. I've been up for like a couple hours. Why are you awake? Good morning, sea turtle. It's perfect. This is okay. If you are in Texas, if you're American, if you're in CST, this is when people with jobs are awake. Unless you work night shift, we respect people who work night shift here. This is when you're supposed to be awake. Not the VTuber at like 9 a.m. CST being like, get a job. But if you work night shift, I salute you. Why are you here? Watch the VOD, girl. Watch the VOD. But like, I do appreciate you being here. I guess you couldn't sleep yet, you know. I'm on vacation, loser. Oh my gosh. I'm reporting this to the dungeon master. I'm reporting this to the admin of the Discord that I met you through. I'm reporting. You're in Poland? Oh my god. Don't they have stuff to do in Poland? Shouldn't you be like outside, Saha? Go experience life. Unless you're eating some really good Polish like food and watching the stream, then I get it, man. Good morning, Nane. Good morning, Calamari. You at work? Oof. I salute you for you do good work. You know what's crazy? My Oshi would always stream like in the mornings, or like at. I'm giving you. Don't figure out who my Kamiyoshi is. No one ever mentioned my. If you figure out my Kamiyoshi, don't mention my Kamiyoshi, because I will graduate. But I do find it funny that my Oshi always streams early in the morning, or like at like 8 p.m. my time when I go live 8 p.m. So it's like what the heck? Does she have two-tone hair? I'll never tell you. Chat, you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. One person has gotten it, and I don't even know how they guessed it. I was like freaking out. I was like, are you serious? How? I didn't even say anything. Like, I was so stun locked. I was like, maybe if I just play it cool in the live, like they won't know. But then I was like, so like. Sorry, there's a piece of dust that just blew. There's a really big piece of dust, and I was like... And then I was like, how? How did they know? And I was like, maybe if I play it cool, but like, I so like, had zero poker face. I was like, that was pretty obvious, huh? My reaction to reading their message was pretty... It was pretty obvious. Just play it cool, then you... I doesn't say things about the Kamiyoshi. I don't know. I don't know. I have merch. I have my Kamiyoshi's merch. I've yapped about it like once, I think. You just had to be there. You wouldn't get it. But it makes me happy. Every time you guys guess my Kamiyoshi, you guys are like so wrong. Speaking of Oshis, my Oshi's graduating. Guys, is your Oshi graduating as well? At this point though, I'm never really like disappointed when people graduate. There are two graduations I'm really upset about because I don't know. Okay, this is gonna sound really toxic, but like I really liked these two creators that streamed. They were really funny. They had good chemistry with everyone. And I was like, oh, these are like two funny little guys. I like to see them interact, be funny. And then I don't know, they just graduated. And the thing is, they graduated at a point where they were like generating a lot of hype for themselves, and I feel like they've never been able to achieve that hype after graduating. Which is like really unfortunate, because a lot of people who graduate, like the hype they generate, they keep. You know what I mean? I feel like they could have done a little bit more before I feel like they could have done more before graduating, personally. I was like, you know what I mean? Because some people, like... some people do a lot. They do a lot before they graduate. I just feel like they hadn't done, you know... They hadn't done much. I feel like they were just, like, barely on the cusp of generating a lot of hype. Yeah, as long as they're happy. Yeah. But it's like, if you want to do this, like, all the time and stuff, you know, it's like, wouldn't you want, like, to have the hype, you know? That's just me thinking, like, from, like, a, well, if I was, like, trying to do this instead of work a job, you know? Yeah. Like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's the thing with any job, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. But I feel like... you know? Yeah. My... Rosame's graduating! Yeah, someone said Rose. Yeah, Rose, she's graduating. I'm just so sad. I'm just so sad. Yeah. I made, you know what really bothers me? I made a post about another VTuber, and I was like, oh my gosh, this VTuber. I will miss them. I hope, you know, they become, like, the next president or whatever. Not, like, of the United States, just, like, the presidents. You know what I mean? And, and someone was like, real name, dead name? Real name, dead name? I call VTubers' past lives their dead names. If you went by a different username previously, that is your dead name, girl. That is your dead name, okay? Like... Look, we all know, you know? I'm like, why are you typing that name in my replies? The class is missing. You know what I mean? I don't like when people are in my community and they don't have class. You know what I mean? I know I'm not using the word correctly, but it's like... It's because I like to simplify things with, like, slang. I just like to try to simplify, yeah, explaining things. Yeah. Plus, all my girly pops know what I'm saying when I'm like... They mentioned their dead name online. There's a couple of them that have, like, 4 different names. It's not my fault sometimes. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though. It's like... I have a previous username I went by, right? It's like, if I was like, guys, it's naneniwa, and then someone was like, naneniwa, who was XYZ in my comments, I would be like, where's the class? Where, you know? If someone's talking about naneniwa, they're like, naneniwa, who was previous username, I would be like, where's the class here? Where's the if I graduated and I poofed into another, I isekai'd myself, right? And my name was like, Jimmy John, right? And I'm like, hey guys, I'm VTuber Jimmy John. And they're like, naneniwa. I would be like, why are you bringing up Jimmy John and naneniwa in the same thread, girl? DM it to your friends if your friends, like, I'm trying to figure out where my Oshi went, you know. I feel like it's very... I mean, some people don't care. Some people don't care. I care. I care about it. Nane is dead. This is Jimmy John. Can I take your order? classes left the universe? Well, there's dead name and that's not me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm just like, where's the class, you guys? We can't just be, you just gotta be commenting. Cause I mean, I know other people are cool with being like, oh, this person, they were this person. I am not okay with that in this community, in this channel, in any of my social media. Save it for another video comment section, okay? I feel I feel very strongly about that. Yeah. I mod for a channel that did a raid debut and I had to ask if older nicknames were okay. Yeah. Some people are like, hey guys, I was previously this person and now I am this person. The only time you'll break containment is when someone is like, my Oshi is gone forever. Yeah, but those are like that person who is like tweeting like, my Oshi's gone forever, and you're replying without class to that tweet. That is usually on a person's tweet that is not a content creator. As a content creator, I do not want that in my comment section, in my community, you know what I mean? If someone's like, oh, I miss my Oshi in my Discord, a simple, hey, let me DM you. You DM them who they are now. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can private message. I feel like it's not taboo to private message where they are now. Where has everyone's favorite Hollywood star Oshi? Just kidding. But yeah, I just really wanted to drive that point into you guys that like I am, you know, time and place. Time and place, not my comment section. That, yes. And that's a rule for a lot of people's channels, to not bring up like present past life in the chat, because it's obviously the chat is supposed to be about the streamer or whatever they're doing. I mean, I did bring this topic up, so like, you know. I did kind of like bring it, because I be watching VTubers too, girl. Like, I be like, you guys, you know. It's not... Yeah. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. It was a little stuffy. You know how it gets stuffy in the mornings. But yeah. What other things happened? Oh! I went to Hot Pot this weekend. It was really yummy. It was super yummy. There's nothing more embarrassing than when someone tells you a joke and you have to reply, I don't get it. Oh my gosh, there was another thing. Do you do seafood hot pot? I'm like kind of pescatarian sometimes. I'm mostly vegetarian, but I like to be pescatarian when I'm traveling, or if it's like a friend's special occasion, because narrowing the restaurants is like kind of, you know, I don't want to be that guy. I also want to visit Japan one day. I keep putting it off. I got like a bunch of like, my family's like kidnapping me this year, so yeah. But yeah, early worms. Yeah. I got a mushroom hot pot. They was like personal hot pot, and they had K barbecue in the middle. It was my friend's birthday party. And yeah, I accidentally got I was hanging out with some friends online, and I drank a lot ish. After I did a bunch of work, and then my friends were like, hey, we're drinking a lot, and I was like, guess I'm drinking a lot today. And then I was hungover, and I was gonna drink at the hot pot barbecue, but I didn't, because I was like, you know what? I think I'm okay. I'm, you drank a lot when you were like, I think I don't want soju right now. I had soju the day before, that's why I was like, back to 2 days of soju in a row. That's crazy people talk. Bite the dog the baby. Also, I'm thinking about making this crazy social media post. Okay, you guys won't believe. This is crazy. Also, if you guys did anything fun over the weekend, type it in the chat. I'll probably pick it out and read it. I'll be like, ooh, ooh. But yeah, what is it? I've been getting so many like, hey, do you need graphic designers? Hey, do you need a manager? Hey, do you need an editor? And I'm like, the budget is $0. Think about making a generic post like, hey guys, I'm not hiring anybody. I'm actually broke. The budget is $0. Like, thank you for DMing me, but like, we do not have the budget for... I'm editing my own videos. What about the mod budget? Sakura, I just didn't have enough VIP badges, so I modded you because of that. I became a father? Oh my gosh, Mud Crab! Can I get a congratulations in the chat? Hello? Guys, where are the congratulations? Can we get... Yeah! Yeah! Congrats on becoming a parent. I know that's a really huge thing. And like, you know, the success rate can be iffy. The health complications are high. You did it, girl. Well, the girl did it, girl. But like, you were there. You... Well, like, the girl did it, but like, you were there. You know what I mean? Like... Yes. I hope the mama is resting well. I hope she's healthy. I've heard tales. I'm friends with mothers, obviously. I have a mother, so I know I know how crazy it can get. So yeah. Take care of your queen, king. You have a little prince or princess. Okay, I'm not good at congratulating people, seriously. I don't know. I'm like the person when a friend's crying, I crack a joke. You know what I mean? Like I try to do stand-up comedy when my friends are crying. Unless they're like ranting, then I'm like, You know what I mean? But if it's like really, really silent and they're crying, I'm the person who accidentally makes them start laughing and they're like laugh crying. And then we're laughing and then I'm cry laughing because I made them laugh. I'm like, oh, there is hope. Yeah. Everything went smoothly? Yay! That's good news. That's good news. You cried over tariffs and merch drops? That was your weekend? You're also tracking down a package? Ooh! Well, let me know when your package arrives. Otherwise, I'll have to resend you by postcard. I think you ordered a postcard in the batch I sent out. I have a second batch of postcards I have to send out now. I didn't know you guys like didn't know about the merch, so yeah, I have merch. But yeah, can you believe all these people are trying? You love my edits? Thank you. I have a volunteer-ish editor. I do have someone who works very hard. I try to pay him when I can, but like, yeah. He be editing for the love of the game. So, if you ever see his videos though, you will see him credited in the thing. Yeah. I need to show more, yeah. That's why if you are in the YouTube memberships and you see there's a tier for my editor, and there's a tier for me. Yeah. Yeah, I save $1. I save $1 off the memberships to feed my editor. I'll be like, I got here's 100 smackaroos I saved up. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's like the best I can do. I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, we have no budget here. But I have fun. Hello, hi, Cyril. Hello. Wait. Yeah. I need to show more. I'm working on making a second postcard. We love editor Buggy. Yeah, Buggy declowned. Wait, let me post this. I can't believe little old me has to post I'm not interested in hiring staff. Is that weird? Look, I can't even afford to pay my current editor. Why would I want another editor that I can't afford to pay? Why do I want a content creator manager? I already made a roadmap for the year of what games I'm gonna play. I really want to play Final Fantasy VII. That game is lit. Well, it looks lit. I've never played it. What? Hey, no promoting your organization in my chat, Diamond. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Hey, no promo. No promoing. Even though it's kind of funny because it's like RP. I love watching people RP in my chat. I think that's funny. People are like, I ban all RPers. I'm like, wait, let them cook. Let them. What's this? What's the scenario? I'm reading. Wait. Okay, now ban them. Or I'm like, let them stay. They're just pretending to be a bear. Oh, I miss Bear. Oh. Do you guys know? Do you guys remember Bear? Does anyone remember Bear? Oh my gosh, I forgot their name. There was this guy who would come into chat and he would RP. He would RP as a literal bear. And he would be like, oh, my cousin Yogi. Or like everything that happened on the stream, he would reply as if he was a bear. Like an actual bear on the internet typing in my chat. And it was like one of my favorite things. No, he was a chatter. He was a chatter, and he would be like, very nice to meet you all. And he had like a bear username. Ugh, I miss you, Bear. You remember the Yogi thing? I was like, oh yeah, I've been watching Jellystone Park on HBO Max or whatever it is now. When I eat my little food. And the guy went, a Yogi? That's my cousin. And then he made like a Yogi Bear joke, and I was like, that's beautiful. Also, have you guys seen Jellystone Park? I don't really remember like the old ones. But yeah, the bear RPer was my favorite chat RPer because he would keep topics related to the stream. He would just RP as a bear. Like he, you know what I mean? He was very he was dedicated to craft. He was very dedicated. Okay. I do think it's crazy that I keep getting inquiries to hire people who want to, like, do staff work for me. And I have to be like, naneniwa not hiring right now. Well, I wonder what makes people think I'm hiring. You know what I mean? Like, I get if I was like... if I was like, insert large VTuber name here. You know, then I would probably be hiring staff. You know what I mean? But like, me? Yeah. I'm just like, man. The thing is, if you're desperate to get like a... People would be like, hey, like, if you want to edit, reach out to some VTubers and stuff. Like, or reach out to some people who make content. They meant like people who reasonably make content. Hi. What's up? What's poppin'? Welcome to the early worms. They're on that job hunting grind, I assume. Never know unless they ask. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, I make enough money for just me. Maybe they'll see you doing like one of your weekend karaoke streams. Oh, thanks, man. Hello. Wow. 2 first-time chatters back to back. I'm scared. I'm scared. I get a little scared when I see him back to back, because then I'm like, are you guys with each other? Huh? What's in the corner? That's Wario and I. That's me and Wario. From Wario? From Wario Land? Doobie doobie doo. Like Wario? I didn't make that. I don't do art. I have something called adult money. So this is why I can't hire. I can't hire people because I like to spend my adult money on art of Wario and I. Do I like Wario? I like Wario. Also, please keep all chats PG-13. I am very, 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 very serious about having a PG-13 chat. Thank you. Nane is famous too for well, it's just like sometimes you get 2 first-time chatters, and then it turns to 10, and then you gotta like emote only mode. You know what I mean? Like I get kind of like, is this gonna turn into an emote only situation? Like what's going on? You know, please let's keep all talking to gaming. Let's keep on talking to gaming, please. Yeah, Jay. From a streamer standpoint, it's like we get too many people just randomly following and typing. It's like, what's this about? Because I do have a you can't type until you follow on. It's for 0 minutes. A lot of people will be like, why do you have it so you have to follow to type? Because it's literally just a security measure. Some people are like, I hate streamers who you have to hit follow before you can type in their chat. And I'm like, have you ever heard of a bot? I mean, some bots are smarter than that, but you know, it helps. Are you an elf? Yeah! I'm an elf alchemist, retired. A high fantasy elf living in a low fantasy world. Naneniwa. Yeah, people are starting to get it. I think having it set to like 0 minutes is like, you know? Cause then it's like you have to, yeah, retired. You think I'm doing alchemy? You think I'm doing alchemy in this day and age? No, I work in technology. I didn't realize I had it on following for 1 day, and you don't know how long I've been saying like that. Oh. Retired? Why am I saying retired? Because I'm retired. Guys, I don't like your vibes. I don't like your vibes. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta ban people because you're like, I really just don't like your vibes, you know? She's graduating. No. I just got a different job. Look, the FDA and government and big pharma, they don't want me to be an alchemist, okay? Okay, they don't want me to be an alchemist. They want me to work in tech. People retire from one career and do a different career, okay, you guys? Happens all the time. It happens all the time. Pharmacy tech? No, I'm not a pharmacy tech. I'm like computer science. Yeah. Nowadays concoctions are too strong. They can't let you cook. I guess so. Yeah, I don't sell potions anymore. Man, I hate streamers that bad. No, it's more like engagement bait on like Twitter. People will be like, I hate when streamers do X, and there's like two sides to like people, why people don't do it, why people do something. And you can just say like, you can just post that, and that post will just take off, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, you guys came in together. I think I'm just gonna ban you guys together. Because no one in chat was talking about that except for the person that got banned, so... It's weird that you would bring up a chat that the banned person said when we banned them and had moved on, so... I hope you guys learn, how to, you know... be more educated. I hope you guys learn what the word retired means. Look, I mean, just, you know... I'm just saying, it's the lack of education for me. It's the lack of education for me, man. Look. Not to be that guy. Not to be like, I would like my community to be slightly educated, and if they're not educated, you know, if they're not educated, I would like them to, you know, aspire to become educated. Look, guys, like if you're Baka, if you're a little sussy Baka, at least admit it and like become more educated. You know, be like, my bad. We have someone in the I won't name who they are, but they type a lot of dumb stuff, and I gotta be like, Shakes, hey man, you can't be saying all that. And they're like, oh, okay. But they're always really receptive, you know what I mean? Yeah, some people have patience to redirect a chat, or some people don't. You know, it's not their job, but you don't go full on when interacting with someone. Yeah, what does that mean? DM had some troll Saturday. Yeah, we're a smaller chat, so like when people type, you know, we're a little more locked in. We're a little more locked in. I hope I've never been like that. If you've ever been a problem chatter, it would be known to you. Chat, if you have ever been a problematic chatter, I would tell you straight up. I would either make a joke at what you're typing, or I would privately have my moderation team reach out to you. If my moderation team ever reaches out to you in regards to something, I want you to know that's me, girl. That's not them. That's me. That's me, because I'm too busy to be DMing every person I got beef with, okay? I got people to DM people I got beef with in my chat, okay? I want you to know it is never my moderator. It is always me. My mods are all volunteer people who just really like watching the stream. Or they're my friends who I didn't have enough VIP badges for. Because I'm just a little... We can't VIP everybody, okay? I only have like... Let's see how many VIP slots I have. Let me look. Where's the butt? Where's the... Where do you see that? Okay. I have 50 VIP slots. And only 10 of them are free. Although, chat, I know this might sound toxic, but... This might sound toxic, but... Mods are like, I'm Nane now? No. You just deliver my... You guys are like I'm like God, and you guys are like the priests, and then I go, oh, tell them they will be banned. I will be banning you from heaven. Heaven is my stream. It is my paradise. Oh, and then you you guys are like, I received a revelation from naneniwa. You're gonna get banned if you type like that again. And they go, what? She would never say that. And then I hit mods at the beam like, oh, I will personally deliver a divine judgment myself and ban the user. And then I ban the user for talking back. Okay, let's use that clip for some. I guess I will be using that clip. Mods turning into Nane like Mr. Smith in the later Mage. I haven't seen that. I don't know what you're yapping about. I'll handle Nane's ops for free. No worries, sis. Thank you, Sakura. Are we a cult for tax reasons? I should have been a VTuber cult leader. Oh my god, then we could have had like the taxes. Mods hearing voices? Yeah. Yeah. Nane's never toxic? I follow enough streamers to know what is toxic, and I'm always chill. Thanks! Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty chill, so if I have to be toxic with a chatter, you already know it's their fault. Just get the one-sided gaslighting's crazy. No, I've accidentally look, I've crashed out. I delivered a timeout to someone for like several days when I played Hollow Knight because I was very upset. And I was like, we'll think about, I don't know if I'm gonna ban you yet or unban you. I get a little mad. I get a little, don't ever show your face in this community again. I swear if I see your username one more time. Yeah, it's cause like spoilers and stuff. Look at what you made me do while I'm like hitting him with the switch. You made me do this. Oh my gosh, that was a very the 3-minute crash out that ended up giving you the push you needed to win. Oh my gosh. I think we unbanned that guy. I think that guy just got a timeout. I'm being so real. That was crazy. That was crazy. We're still doing the sniper fight. Why would you remind me? Why would you remind me of the negative before we hit the positive? Before we hit the positive. Oh, we have to be Metal Gear Solid. But I still have half a taco to eat, so you know. This is gonna sound crazy, but I don't really like making potatoes for my tacos in the morning because I'm kind of lazy. So I have hash browns, like little hash brown bites that I use when I want to make like fast food breakfast. That's what I call it. I call it fast food breakfast. And I took a little, I took like a tiny bit of the hash browns and I heated them in my air fryer while making eggs, and then I just mashed them up for potato and egg taquitos. It's good, girl. It's good. I'm still eating it. And they come out like really crispy, the potato. I'm lazy. I've been eating a lot of stew. Wait, did you guys see my stew posting? The other night, I had just eaten like lunch or whatever, but then I got like rained on and I was like, what do you call it? Well, I can't have breakfast sausage because of my diet, so I stewed a whole onion and people are like, what, you stewed it? And a lot of people don't know what I mean by eating stewed onion. So let me tell you my you're efficient, yeah. And I use one pan for the eggs and tortillas. But yeah. Hold on. I have these like little clay pots that I cook in for soup. And they make me feel like I'm living in my fantasy tavern medieval lifestyle. So I'll take the pot and I'll saute an onion in it. A whole onion, like the whole thing. A whole one. That's it. I let them caramelize and then I add water. And then I let that cook a little. And then I add just like a little bit of soy sauce. Salt and pepper was added way earlier in this. I forgot to mention that. Always assume I put salt and pepper in everything, girl. I never list it because I'm like, people should know to salt and pepper their food. I just coughed. I just coughed really bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to drink some water. That was a horrible cough. But yeah, I add a little bit of a stew bouillon to the onions, and then I just eat that. That's the meal. Literally, that meal is like, I want to say it's like a 50-cent meal, right? When I calculate the price of a meal, I assume you guys have salt and pepper. I assume that's not something you have to buy. Or, you know, that's like, those are your two staples. I will not be putting those into the cost. You should already be budgeting salt and pepper in your life. You know what I mean? But like the rows that I use a lot of the Japanese like cube rows, and I get them for like $5 a box. And then I get like vegetables, which are like 30 cents an onion, you know, 70 cents a russet potato, like a big russet. That can feed you, girl. You know? Yeah, so I made a big stew for $2.20. I felt very proud of myself. Yeah, I don't try to budget like that just cause, you know what I mean? I just like to, you know, I just like the idea that I can be frugal if I wanted to. But I just really like a good stew, girl, and making a good stew is cheap. I just really like a good soup, and soup is like a really cheap food to make. You ever think about that? I'm like, I don't care. I'm eating better than a peasant, because, like, peasants do not have any seasonings, girl. A little seasoning really can go a long way. What am I even like, talking about anymore? I feel like I'm, like, just insane. Yeah. What's everyone's favorite breakfast taco? And if you haven't had a breakfast taco, say you haven't had a breakfast taco. It can last a full week too. No, I use a personal pot. This is a hot take. I don't like leftover soup. You never had a breakfast taco? Chorizo and egg. Chorizo and egg's good. I like migas. I think migas is one of my favorite. I used to really like barbacoa. Oh no, carne guisada. Carne guisada was my favorite taco before I went vegetarian. It's not a hot take, the soup's cold. Oh my gosh. Leftover soups get better overnight. Yeah, if you're like cooking it. But like, I always cook just for me, so. Egg and bacon, potato, yeah. Sausage, egg, and cheese, yeah. I like potato, egg, and cheese because, you know, the green sauce. I have green sauce on my taco right now. If you've never had a breakfast taco, honestly, you can just, if you can get flour tortillas, you just heat the flour tortilla on both sides. And you can just scramble eggs and sausage together with some shredded cheese, and that breakfast taco, boom, you're done. You know? Closest thing you've had are wraps for Sunday lunch? Oh. You can just make like any egg scramble that's like not super like crazy, and just put it in a tortilla and just call that your breakfast taco. You've had burritos? No, breakfast from burrito is close enough to a taco. It's just like a breakfast burrito is just a more packed breakfast taco, okay? It's just like a more filling, beefy, you know what I mean? Hot take. I don't know if anyone's gonna come after me for saying that, but like, it's in a flour tortilla, it's got the scramble, you know what I mean? It's basically, you're pretty much. Unless it's got like rice and stuff. If the breakfast burrito's just like really simple filling, like egg, sausage, cause breakfast tacos are just meant to be really simple, quick meals. I guess I've only had breakfast burritos, never tacos. Nah, man. I think they're like the same thing. I've had both, and it's just like wrapped different. One has more filling. I really like. What foods do I like? I like pizza. I feel like pizza is a universally liked food. I feel like it's very rare to find someone who doesn't like pizza. Like your scrambled eggs with lots of black pepper and salt. That's valid. I like seasonings. I used to like over pepper my potatoes. Like I used to scoop potatoes on my plate with my grandma, and my grandma would make like white people food. So it was like kind of good sometimes, and sometimes it was like there wasn't a lot of flavor in some things, but there was flavor in other parts, so. And so I would take my mashed potatoes and I would crack the pepper until there was like a visible layer of pepper on top of the mashed potatoes. And then I would eat it. It was so yummy. I'm not even gonna lie, it made it taste way better, okay? I'm the person who seasons the mac and cheese, okay? If you're not adding like cayenne pepper or paprika to your mac and cheese, it doesn't have to be both, just one or the other. If you're not adding a little bit of like red seasoning to your mac and cheese, I do judge you. I do judge you. Like, it doesn't taste as good. The mac and cheese does not taste as good without the paprika in it. Like, what do you mean? Oh, you're only using like salt, pepper, and dairy? Like, what? Do you guys not? Have you guys tried adding a little bit of like paprika into your mac and cheese? The a la Mexicana with beans is good too. I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. Yeah. I feel like I'm half white, so judge me then. I'm actually just lazy. Okay, that's valid. Look, it was valid. You like putting jalapenos? Also, Whimsy! Hi, Whimsy Dragon. I hope you're doing well. Jalapeno mac was crazy. Press on the gas a bit, live a little, add in the extra spice. It's not even like spicy, it's just like, you know, you'll add some black pepper sometimes. It's crazy. I make the lazy mac and cheese where you cook the pasta in like milk and water, and then you slap a slice of American cheese in, and the mac and cheese is done. It's like the life hack mac and cheese, because the American cheese has like all this stuff in it. Yeah, I get the H-E-B sliced American cheese because it's slightly higher quality. Yeah, just a kick, you know. It's not like you're pouring the whole bottle in, you know. That's craft dinner. I don't buy craft though, cause like okay, realistically, why am I buying craft dinner for like, what is it, like $1 a box or something? I get a bigger bag of just regular pasta. I can get any pasta I want for the mac and cheese, right? I just have to buy the sliced American. I always have milk in my fridge because I make coffee. Throw a cut up dog in there? No, I use it as a quick side. So like I'll air fry like a breaded chicken patty or something. And then I steam, like, I get those vegetable bags, steam in the microwave because I'm lazy. And then I'll make mac and cheese. And then I'll just boop, boop, boop. Or I'll air fry my protein of choice and some vegetables. Like a potato, carrots, you know, with some olive oil. And then I just make the mac and cheese. And then my meal's done. It's like boop, boop, boop. It's all done at the same time. Breaded mushroom patty? I mean, technically, I think it's like made from my old whatever the word for mushrooms are, like the genealogy word. No, it's like you go to the store, you go to the vegetarian section, they have plant-based like chicken, whatever, and you just heat it up in your air fryer for like 11 minutes and it's done. A fun guy? No, it's the mycelium, whatever, man. I can't say that word, it's too difficult. Also, oh my gosh, Small, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Yeah, that's the word. Yep. YouTube beat you guys to typing the word. Yeah, I really like doing like quick meals. Not every meal has to be like... That's the thing that makes me really mad about people who cook, is they think they have to like make something different every meal. And they have to buy like 30 ingredients. They have to buy 30 ingredients like every meal they cook. I remember I had a roommate when I was in school, and they would cook, but every day they would spend like $20 to $40 on their dinner meal. And they would buy all these ingredients just to cook one meal. And then they'd have extra ingredients. They wouldn't do anything with them, and I would just and I was just like, what are you doing with your life? Yeah. Or they would get like just enough for the meal and it would be like $20 to $30 and I'm like, what are you doing? But I mean, they cook, they shared their food with everybody, so you know, that was kind of nice. But I was like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I guess they had money to spend on groceries, but I was like, dang. It's like, yeah. I'm very much like, I don't know, I'll buy something. Like, there's like, you know, like meats and stuff you can get. And like divide up and things. Like, you can get, like, I do the plant-based version, but you guys can do the non-plant-based version. You can get some like ground beef or ground whatever. You can cook it up, and then you can divide it into portions for. This is my ground beef portion for when I want to defrost it and make quesadillas like Taco Bell. This is my ground beef portion for when I want to make pasta, because obviously you use like a lot less, and then you just freeze it, and it's there. Unless they're making a roast or something. And then if you make like a roast or something, you can like meal prep that and like freeze it and like have it. You know what I mean? I know sometimes my roommate will meal prep like a... What are they called? Beef tenderloin? Is that what it's called? Pork tenderloin? I think it's a pork tenderloin. I think beef's more expensive. Yeah, they'll make that and they just like portion it. I've seen them do that. I'm like, oh, that looks nice. I wish I could try a bite. But that would be against my diet. But it always smells like a ton of rosemary. My mom's been giving me rosemary to share. So it could be either. Pork tenderloin's like the cheapest part of the pig. Oh, so it's probably pork tenderloin, not beef, because it was like I think they said it wasn't that expensive. I think it was like on sale or something. I also like shop for like vegetarian proteins on sale. A lot of vegetarian proteins are come frozen. So like if I see something that's like $2 off, I'm like, oh, I'm getting that, girl. I'll get like one when I see it, even if I don't need it, because it just lives in my freezer till I cook with it. It's really nice. And then I do like a freezer clean out where I like cook everything in my freezer in my little my protein section. It's nice. I have like my little like my freezer has like 3 parts, and it's like, you know, Rumi has like all their meat. I have all my plant-based meat. And then there's some communal sharing. It's kind of hard to eat an entire bag of steamed vegetables. You should try to make mapao tofu with vegan sausage crumbles. I have. I have breakfast. If you guys didn't know, yeah, breakfast sausage is like more like greasy. So it's like, you know, yeah, if you don't have the freezer space, that's understandable. If you have a little bit of free space, and the thing is, the portions, well, because plant-based sausage and meats aren't really like plant-based sausage isn't really greasy enough to like make a good mapao tofu. So I was like, I was cooking my breakfast sausage and I only cooked half of it, and I was like, I feel like this would be really good for mapao tofu, and then I made it. And then one of my friends, she also streams and she's vegetarian, I was like, you should use breakfast sausage for mapao tofu. It's like kind of goes in. She was like, I'm gonna try that. So I actually suggested that to friends before. So actually you do most of your prep on the weekend? Me too. Yeah, like I will, or sometimes I'll prep while I cook. Some white gravy and biscuits with breakfast sausage. Ooh, that's good. You're here for the stew? We already talked about the stew. I'm sorry. The stew's gone. It's been eaten. It's been eaten. I need to finish my taco, you guys. It's still on my plate. Very fair. It was too good. Yeah. Man. I got to work on one of my favorite fun projects this weekend. So, you guys, I accidentally, I signed up. Well, kind of signed up. Well, okay, so my friend, she crochets, right? Like, she's a crocheter. And, like, that's her hobby. And I make jewelry for a hobby. And she was like, oh my god, what if we did, like, a craft booth together? And I was like, oh my gosh, we should, yeah. Well, she's been sewing up a storm. She's got a lot of stock for her to sell at her booth. And she was like, are we still splitting a booth? And I'm like, I have 0 stock. So this weekend, I like went and I made like 6 necklaces in a row. And it only took me like an hour. I spent an hour and I made like 6 necklaces in a row. I was like, boom, 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 boom. I was like, whoa, okay, wait a minute. But then I ran out of clasps, so I have to go get more stuff for that eventually, but, you know. Yeah, I was supposed to meet up with her yesterday and have like a full craft day, but our plans got all mixed up. To be fair, I've been really busy. Like, I've been like doing stuff in the background and freelance work and stuff, so yeah, I think we're either gonna have a booth it's either gonna be this month or next month, and I don't really remember. We're gonna have a fall booth together, and I don't I don't remember when. So I'm basically going to yeah, I have to make a lot of jewelry so I can sell it, because I like making I've showed you guys some of my necklaces on stream before, right? Wait, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys a couple pieces. These aren't the pieces I'm gonna be selling. Also, please ignore my where's the picture? Where's the picture? Where's the picture that I showed you guys? I thought it would be in my folder of downloaded pictures that I downloaded from my phone to keep the high quality. Wait, where the heck? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Wait, where's my picture? It's gone. Wait, I can find it. I can find it. Yeah, I showed it live forever ago. And when I showed it live, I sent it to myself. I sent the picture to myself. If I go back enough, I'm sure I'll find... Oh, wait, I showed it live? Like, it wasn't a picture? But I have pictures of it. Oh my gosh, remember I watched all those old Nintendo E3s? That's crazy. I just saw some links to that in my craziness, in my psycho head. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Where is my thing? Where are my necklaces? Oh, here they are. Yay, I found them! Yay! I'm sorry, I sneezed it. I sneezed it. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm so sneezy. Okay. Yeah. Not again! Oh. Okay. Let me just... Ignore all the cat hair, okay? My cat's like got near this thing and it instantly like... Yeah. So this is one necklace I made. Although... I never finished this one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to make it symmetrical or keep it asymmetrical. So it's like little butterflies with like silver chain. Yeah. And then I made this one. I don't really wear gold a lot though. I was listening to a lot of Sabrina Carpenter and I was like, this feels like the vibe. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't this feel like the vibe? The chain is like flipped a little in the picture, but I forgot to flip it properly, so it's like hung kind of weird. But yeah. Yeah. And then oh, and then what is it? My brother had a birthday, so I made him bracelets cuz I was like my brother kind of buys everything that he could ever want. So I was like, I guess I made him and his wife jewelry. I made her a cute little gold necklace because she looks good in gold. She's like this cute little tall, dainty little thing, you know. She looks like a supermodel. You know what? She looks like she could model. And then My brother's like all like cool kid energy, you know. He's got like a lot of swag. So I was like, here, I'll just make these weird jewelry pieces in like colors I think he would wear, so yeah, and they have like double chain on part of it and like weird links. I just kind of like took some extra stuff I had and I got some beads. And then this one's kind of like, you know, it's like, wow. I made this one. Wear your seatbelt, you guys. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm always in a turtleneck and some black. But yeah, that one's like my silver, and the hearts flip. So one side of the heart is silver and one side is red. So it's always like, you know, being flipped and moved. But yeah, that's kind of the necklaces I made. I really like them. I have fun with it. So is that naneniwa? I would show you. What? Fur? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I was pulling up my pictures. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sticker. And thank you for being garden worm for 4 months. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I plan on selling them. Not those ones, but those are the ones I kind of made when I started my hobby. Remember when I told you guys I was being overworked? And I had to have, like, they were like, I was on call, so I couldn't really stream, but I was bored, so I wanted to do something. I took my adult money and I started buying jewelry supplies and making jewelry. Cause I actually, what is it? Did Nane just do a reveal? It was like, it wasn't my face or anything. It was just a necklace I was wearing, like just, you know. Sorry, my nose was max stuffiness. For those of you joining the stream just now, yeah, so basically, I'm in this dilemma where my friend crochets a lot, and I make jewelry, and she was like, ha ha ha, we should totally make a booth together. And I was like, ha ha ha, that sounds like a great idea, and I don't have anything to sell, so I started making necklaces. I got these cute little glass mushrooms though, and I made some really cute stuff. I made some really cute stuff. So yeah, I think if we open a booth and I have like 20 necklaces to sell, I feel like that'd be good. I don't want to do earrings or anything. Only how much? I think my necklaces, I would probably price them like 5 to like $10. I do some really simplistic necklaces because I know people don't like anything complicated, so I think I'm gonna have like a $5, an $8, and a $10. Yeah, not very expensive. I try not to like be like, this necklace will be $20, you know, unless I put like a lot of work in it. Does that cover the cost of material? Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, so a lot of my jewelry materials, I have all the jewelry materials I own right now, I bought when I was working for my hobby. So I have initial materials that I don't count as being bought for my business because I bought them at the time as a way to just like, you know. And in Texas you pay like one little like, I think it's like, the license is like pretty cheap that you get for craft work stuff because there's a lot of like Texas moms that do crafting and sell it, so the licensing's like really easy to get for businesses and stuff. But yeah, when I think about the spools that I buy, let's think about, oh god, not me doing business calculation on stream. Let's see. chain spool. It's like about $10. It's about $10 for a spool, and that'll get me like I can make like more than 5 necklaces with that, if I'm being honest. Because I just made like 5 or 6 necklaces of whatever I had left. It's criminal we don't have a Nane naneniwa emote. I expect you guys to use Luna's. The reason I thought about having a actually emote, but I expect you guys to use Luna's. That's what. Okay, yeah. So like that's like $10, and then all of my charms. I get all my charms on sale. I always forget about your quarterly business taxes for taxes until they send a reminder. Oh, it's nice that I have no sales. I mean, it was so cool and awesome. Oh my gosh. Bite, hi. Everyone say hi to Bite. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you like Latinas? Is that... You two let me use other channels' emotes. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, Fur. I'm sorry. It's okay. You guys are gonna get emotes soon. Enough. Whenever I 2.0, you guys will get some emotes, okay? I have an emote that's better than the nerd one, okay? Hi, Twitch people. Hi. Yeah, I have... I have an emote that's so... I want to show you guys my new emote, but it's like spoilers. It's spoilers. It's so good. It's like, ah! That's my reaction to it. It's like, ah! It's so good. When I show you my 2.0, it's over. It's over for you people. But yeah, I have to make jewelry. Someone asked if I made jewelry for guys. If you go back in the VOD, you'll see the bracelets I made for my brother. I made him some cool swag guy bracelets for his birthday. Cause like, a lot of my family members have adult money, so they just get what they want, right? I'm like the baby. I'm like the one, you know. My mom's always like, what do you want this year? And I always tell, my mom's always like, okay, so I wear Toms. I don't know if you guys know this, I wear Toms. And I wear very particular, I'm like, Mom, I wear plain black Toms because I wear black clothing and I need a shoe that matches with everything. That's not just my black sneakers, okay? So I wear black Toms. They're very comfortable. It doesn't rain where I am. It's always hot. You know? So, yeah, I wear black Toms. That's it. And my mom was like, oh, you like to wear Toms? And then she would get me pattern colored Toms on sale. And I'm like, these are cute, but now I have to coordinate an outfit to match with these. What am I still have to buy myself new black Toms because you said my black Toms look raggedy. I still need a black pair of shoes to wear with my black outfit. What 2 + 2 is 4. And then my mom was like, oh, do you not like these? And I was like, if you could re-gift these to someone else who wears my shoe size. And of course, like, I'm not gonna lie. My mom's like, okay. I'm like, Mom, I have too much stuff. At this point in my life, I buy everything I want. So people giving me stuff is like, it's just clutter on top of what I already, like, someone will buy me a jacket, but I already own a jacket I like, so it's like, you know, and the jacket won't even be that unique or anything. It'll just be just a jacket that they just got on sale. It doesn't even fit me properly. You know what I mean? It doesn't even have, like, my swag. They'll buy a jacket that fits their swag and give it to me, and I'm like, did you just give me this because it didn't fit you? Like, what's going on? You know? So I'm always like, guys, can we just, like, save our money? I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, you know, I've been around family members who, like, have to, like, save their money and, like, you know? But I don't mind if it's, like, something, like, one of my friends got me a giant Kirby. The Kirby is huge. It's like one of those huge Kirby plushies. I would never buy myself a plushie of that size. But when I'm playing Nintendo Switch, I lay on it. You know what? I put it in my living room and I lay on it on my couch, and it's really comfy and I like it. I use it to like hold my Switch when I'm gaming. Like I put it on me and I like lay the Switch against it. Love it. Yeah, I'm also a hoarder, so I try not to like keep stuff. I like will not donate things. I'm good about it now. I didn't have much to hoard when I was hoarding, you know what I mean? I wasn't like the TV show hoarders, you know, but like I was like, can we just save money to gift it? Yeah, I'm like, can you give me a bottle of wine, some food, some cheese crackers, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, but my mom will be like, I hate your Toms, and so and so every Christmas my mom just gets me black Toms, and it's like the highlight of my Christmas is getting a new pair of Toms. And I just keep them. I just keep them with my shoes until my other Toms like fall apart. And then I get rid of them or donate them, because I know some people will like fix them and stuff, so yeah. What? You had a toolbox full of pen springs and pebbles as a kid? That's crazy. What shoe size does a 7'4" elf wear for science? Maybe if I ever put shoes on my throne, you'll find out. Yeah. It was more so like, I would keep like... I think I used to have like Pokemon cards and stuff, and then I would like never use them. You know what I mean? I think I've gotten rid of all my Pokemon cards. I just had like some random merch and stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of like disconnected from a lot of my stuff. I'm like, oh, it's just stuff. You can use Pokemon cards? Well, I like people like collect them, and like they, even if you don't like play with them, people like constantly like, they like have their binders and stuff, and like I wouldn't even do all that. I just had some cards I was gifted here and there. I just got rid of them. I was like, I'm not doing anything with this. It just became like cluttered by life, and I wanted to declutter. You're scared of what condition? Yeah, anything in the garage. Oh, my mom put some of my stuff in the garage, and it like, and the heat like got to it. I had a pair of elf ears in the garage, and the heat like warped them, and I was like really upset because it was like my first pair of elf ears I got that were like really nice. Yeah, the heat like it caused them to get bubbles in the ears, if that makes sense. They didn't like bend shape, but the latex did bubble a little bit. And my mom didn't, she was like, I didn't know. And I was like, it's okay, I have adult money, I'll just replace them, it's okay. Like, I shouldn't have left all my stuff here, but like, you know, like as a young adult, you only have a lot of storage options. And then, you know, I had them in a closet. I had a box in the closet that was like, this cannot go into the heat. This box, like, this cannot, and then it went in the garage, and it's all downhill from there. I mean, like, look, it's not my fault. My mom doesn't collect stuff. She doesn't collect anime. She's not a gamer. She's not a nerd. She doesn't know anything about the Marvel comics. All she knows is, Hugh Jackman is an attractive man to her. So, like, her not being able to, like, take care of, like, comic shop memorabilia type stuff and just throwing it in the garage, it makes sense. It's very upsetting as a nerd to hear that, because you're like, what do you mean she put the iconic comic with this in it in the garage, you know? Sorry, but yeah. No, my dad got me some comics, and I've kept those things as safe as possible. I remember my roommate was like, do you want these in the garage? And I was like, no, you can't put You're gonna put the iconic G.I. Joe with 3D glasses comic in the garage? You're gonna move that into the garage? And I was like, no, this is staying in the AC. We're not letting this comic get damaged. Do you know how cool it is? I don't even care how much it's worth. Honestly, we could Google that right now. Wait, let's go. Wait, how much is that comic worth? Yeah, she didn't just toss. Yeah, my mom could have just tossed the stuff. That is true. That's why I'm like, you know, she doesn't know like how memorabilia stuff works. You know, she's never collected anything really, besides like autographed band merch. Cause my mom's cool. My mom's cool and touches grass. But what were you looking for? G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, 3D comic. How much is this worth? Oh, it's like $8. I'm seeing $8. That's probably how much mine is worth. Yeah, I have a G.I. Joe 3D comic. I'm seeing. Which one is it? I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, I have a G.I. Joe in 3D comic. I'm seeing $20. $10. Yeah. It's probably worth like $5 to $10. Your stepmom getting rid of your Burger King. Oh, she got rid of your Burger King Pokemon toys. That's the worst. Good morning, Nane. Your mom gave away your PS1 ages ago. You were so devastated you haven't forgotten about it. Joey, I have a relatable incident. I have a relatable incident I never let my mom forget. I never let my mom forget ever about this incident. That is very similar. I could have been playing JRPGs sooner, Mom, and I wouldn't have had to talk to boys, and I wouldn't have been bored, and all my friends would have been girls trying to talk to boys, and you know, if you just gave me the video game, look, I would have had no Riz. I would have had no Riz, you know. Yeah. No, all my friends were like, I remember all my friends were like, why don't you have a boyfriend? You should try getting a boyfriend. And I was like, I want to play video games. And then my mom gave away my video games. And so I was like, well, I guess I have nothing else to do. I guess I will just try talking to boys. And I didn't even want to talk to them. I was like, man, trying to talk to boys is so boring. I'd rather be playing a video game. Yeah, I ended up just reading a lot of books instead. But like, all of my friends were like, oh, all my friends wanted a boyfriend so bad. I didn't get it. I never really understood. I just wanted to play video games, man. You know what I mean? And I remember they got me to talk to this boy. They got me to talk to this boy, and he would talk to me, and I was like, oh, I guess this is like some kind of prank. And he was like, oh, I guess this is some kind of prank. and so we were just really good friends. We would just talk about random stuff. I was like, and they were like, he's basically your boyfriend, ha 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 ha. And I was like, this is, I mean, I just messaged them about books I read, and then they messaged me about movies they watch, and that's the extent of our friendship. You know what I mean? I was like, wow, isn't this just having friends? Yeah, I don't know. My friends were I know, kids are really funny. You know what I mean? When you're a kid, life is funny. You only ever got asked out by men? I didn't really get asked out ever. Like, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. A lot of people were like really intimidated. I've heard people be like, Nane, I liked you, but I was always so intimidated because, you know, you're a cute girl, but you're kind of a freak. like I don't know. I would like joke. would joke with my friends. I would be like, yeah, if you don't like video games, then do not talk to me. Normie alert. Yeah, I was very much like, I wasn't saying like I won't date normies, but I was like kind of like, cause I don't think I knew what the word normie was at the time, but I very much was like, I don't want to date normies. Does that make sense? Like, I didn't know what the word normie was, but I was basically describing normies when I was describing the people I don't want to date. I was like, I will not... Yeah. I don't want to prep. Well, that's the thing. There are preps that are nerds, you know? It's just like, you know, if you're watching Bravo TV with your mom a little too much, you know, if watching Love Island is your personality, I don't know, man. If you have a personality and then you like kind of guiltily watch Love Island, then it's like, that's different. You know what I mean? Because it's like layers. But if like all you do is like, oh, I'm watching Love Island because everyone else is, I'm kind of like, do you have anything else? Have you seen MILF Man? No, but I wanted to watch it. It looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. You got the idea? Yeah. I think it's cause my dad's a really huge comic nerd and like Star Wars nerd. I was like, wow, guys can have like hobbies, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I was afraid to talk to women. I'm still afraid to talk to women. I remember growing up, I was really afraid to talk to girls because my family is Hispanic and my family's like Hispanic. Like my mom's like, it's okay to be gay, but I feel like there's other people in my family that are not okay. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so I've always just been like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. My mom's like, hey man. I remember my mom like very young, she was like, hey, like, gay people are cool. And I was like, what are gay people? I was like, what is that? I was like, huh? That's a thing? I was like, oh. Okay. But I was like, I feel like my mom like brought up like the it's okay to be gay at a time in my life where I was like, is it okay to be single? And I was like, is it okay to be single? Like, I don't have to date anyone, right? Like that's like, can I die alone? Is that I don't know what it was, man. As a kid, I was kind of like, can I just, like, die alone? Like, I don't know. Is that, like, a programmer thing? Or, you know what I mean? No, my mom has been, like, don't date anybody, like, my whole life. She was like, I don't want you dating anybody. But it's okay if you like girls. I think about that. My mom was like, you can't date anyone until you can drink alcohol. I was like, okay. Yeah. I'm just like, requesting permission to die alone, Captain. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know, man. I kind of like just being free-spirited. I like to hang out with my friends, like, a lot. You know what I mean? And I can't have people cramping on my homie hangout time, you know? I really like hanging out with friends and, like, doing stuff with my friends, so I'm like, man. And then you gotta have, like, something that's, like, you know? Some people are, like, really, like... I've seen people who are just, like, really, like, clingy. I'm kind of like, ooh... I don't know. My mom was like, you can't date anybody, not because she didn't want me dating. It was just an observation. Your mom called you riskless. Guys, can we get an '07 in chat for Sakura? Can we get some '07s for my Rizless homie? Yeah. There's lots of passive people who date. You just need someone maybe explosive. Maybe that's like diarrhea. Okay, look, we should play the game soon, huh? Where did this conversation end up? I'm really putting off. What does that mean? For every passive person. Look. Explosive? No, I don't think so. Yeah. It's like, you know. Cause they're legit. They're the what game? This wasn't a Zatsu? Oh. I think it's nice when they vibe with enjoying your friend group. One of your best friends now. Wife is also a great friend. Oh, that's cute, yeah. Yeah. I would say I have a friend who I was friends with when I was really, really younger. And she got married to this guy she ended up dating for a long, long time. Bajillion years. They like pretty much dated as kids and stuff, but it's really funny cause I moved away from her and she started dating this guy like right after I moved, so I like never met him. And then I met them and he's like a big nerd, likes to play video games, likes some of the same stuff I do, like, you know. And I'm like, wow, you know, I always joke with her, I'm like, they say you date your best friend. No, but like I was just messing with her. No, he's like way different from me though. Like, he's more responsible. He's like, he likes to travel and like go outside and do like normal people stuff too though. He's like a very extroverted nerd. But like the fact that he can relate to like nerd stuff, I'm always like, yo! I'm like, so when are we all gonna play Dungeons and Dragons? When are we... But then they went and had a kid. So, rest in peace, our hangout time. But we got to do some cool board game nights and stuff, you know. Imagine going outside, yeah. It was crazy. They had a kid, and then they went to like Hawaii or something, and I was like, with your baby? And they were like, yeah, it was pretty chill. And I was like, what? They have like the chillest baby. I'm just saying, to travel with your baby and your baby be chill, like that's crazy. Their baby's like really chill. I'm not even gonna lie. Speaking of which, chat, Saturday you celebrate your 16th wedding anniversary. Sheesh! Can we get congratulations round 2? Someone in chat had their firstborn recently. I was like, what happened over the weekend? They were like, my wife had the baby. So we're doing a lot of celebrating today. And unless you're Sakura. Sorry, Sakura, you're Rizless. Yeah! Oh wait, I have to give you some updates. I have to give you an update about the thing you sent me. Hold on. Thank you. Whee! Wait, what? Do I dare say how old I was when you got married? Oh. Hi, TT. Yeah. There definitely are some older people, I feel like, in the community. Little baby. You could have been like their ring bearer. Why weren't you at their wedding holding their ring? TT, why weren't you the ring bearer at their wedding? You were ring bearer age when they got married? Huh? Okay, Squirty, back it up. That's a little too southern, my bad. Hey, good for them. Yeah! Yeah, if you guys ever have good news like that, please type it in the chat, okay? Because I like to, you know, do a little shout out. It's like when you're at the restaurant and you're like, hey, it's my birthday. And it's like, oh yeah, time to do the annoying song. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's your birthday. Birthday. Woo! You guys want to clip that and send it to someone whose birthday it is? Yeah. Nane does the shoutouts for all the chat's milestones. I mean, like, you know, it's like, I don't know. You guys can treat stream like you're at like a Benihana, like, oh hey, it's me, my wife's anniversary. I'll be like, oh my god, guys. Very happy anniversary to you, to you, to you. You've been married. Wow, look what you've gone through. A very happy anniversary to you, to you, to you. There's people in my chat who will never get married. Wow, now we are sad. Woo, happy anniversary. Nane, when do we get the little onion stream? Volcano? What does that mean? Nane has the Chili's energy. I could go for Chili's. My birthday is in a week. I will keep the clip for that. Yeah! Wait. Is your birthday the same day as Luna's, or is it like after Luna's? When is Luna's birthday's coming up, right? What are we doing for Luna's birthday? Hey, if you guys do a birthday board, can you let me know? Hey, Luna chatters, if you're doing a birthday board, can you like let me know, by the way? I would like to be a part of that. I'm not like, you know. Let me know. Link me, hello? Thanks guys. DM me if they're doing a birthday board, cause you know. Speaking of Chili's, you might take Yuna out tonight. Ooh, little boys romantic trip. When me and my homie, I joke about smooching online, get Chili's together. That's how I feel when like my guy friends go. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys need anything for Luna's birthday from me, let me know. I'm here. I'm just letting you guys know. Out here. I feel like I forgot to say that. Your kid used toilet paper for the first time on their own? Oh, joking? You're joking? I was about to do an announcement. I was about to celebrate that. I was gonna be like, your kid is now potty trained. They're potty trained now. They're peeing in their own lane. Their own lane now. Could you? Okay, maybe we just play Metal Gear now. This has been quite the morning. You were more curious how I would celebrate it? Well, that's how it is. It's now canon in my mind that Nane has worked at Chili's. I've never worked at Chili's. But, you know, you should do music improv. I do music improv, like every stream. Sorry, I was typing to get tea. If you heard me type super fast, all of a sudden it went like slow and then like really fast. As like a whole stream though? We'll do it. We'll do an improv stream. We'll do an improv musical. Your old roommate worked at Chili's, 40% off. Well, that's a pretty good discount. What? I can't ask for the tea, sis? Is that not normal? You guys want an improv music stream? Do you know what it feels like when I say whatever I want? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool when I make up words and you all are forced to listen. I just be saying stuff. I just be spitting my beep. Oh, you know that I got them bars. You know that I'm a little bizarre. But I, be singing when I say. When I do improv, my whole chat applauds from above. 'Cause wow, I'm amazing. When I cook the song. And when you smell. sorry. That's like the meme song, right? Praying on you tonight. What cut you down, eat you alive. Just like animals. Animals. Would there be a theme or just a singing Zatsu? I'm not sure. I'd probably just go for it. You know? I don't know. I used to have problems learning the words to songs. Like, my friends would put music on. My best friend would put a song on. She'd be like, I love the song. And I'd be like, yeah. And I'd start singing it. But I wouldn't know a word, so I would just put a different word that sounded good there. And then she would think that was the word they were saying, and she'd be like, that's not how the words go. She's like, I'm tired of you messing up the words to every song for me. And I was like, sorry, I'm just like Weird Al. And she's like, oh my gosh. And she would say some expletives. Lovingly she would say expletives at me. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to improv. I don't understand, but only in music. I remember I don't know if I told you guys, I did singing, group singing when I was younger. And one time we had some downtime between stuff, and they were doing skits, like improv skits, and they were like, Nane, do an improv skit. And I was like, and I just couldn't think of anything. But then someone was doing like a freestyle thing, and I was like, yeah, naneniwa, you know? And I just said some random stuff, and everyone was like, wow. Lyricism. And I was like, I guess. I just always liked making up lyrics. I think that's really fun. The fact that you can just like make up words and that's the song is like really exciting. It's really exciting to me. Maybe we'll do like a parody Metal Gear song. This game is so old, the controls don't work. Now she's starting to rage again. She's smashing her desk. Can't shoot the sniper down. And now everyone is worried in the crowd. I think I got off melody there. I think I lost the original song somewhere in that, but yeah. It's wild how quickly words come to your brain. I will just sit there loading on a word for 5 Oh. I don't know, I just kinda, you know. The on-the-spot be funny is the stuff of nightmares. Nah, I was chill. Everyone thought I was funny. I was like, guys, I can't do that. Was that disturbing the peace? Of course it was. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. There's a song there. Something demise. Disturbing the peace. Bought avocados for my toes now. I can't buy a house though. What's the next part of the song? You like the lotus juice part? What's that? What's the I really only know the Velvet Room song that well. Or what's the dun 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 dun. No, that's not Persona. It's the dun 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 dun. The other one. The burn, the burn, the burn, the burn, the burn, burn, the burn. I just said I don't know the Lotus Juice part. I know who Lotus Juice is. I played Persona 3 Reload. If you watch my channel, I have the entire playthrough VODed on my YouTube. The baby song? No, it's the other one. The burn, 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 the burn. What is that song? Wait, let me. Sorry. Sometimes I'll hold out a word and I like to see how long I can hold the word out for. What's the Persona 3 song? It's It's going down. The na 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 na. The na 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 na. The na 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 na. Dun dun. Is it? What's the... What's the song they play when you're chilling in the lounge? That was a good song. The dorm song? Is it this song? So dance, wanna put you in a trance. Let's party boogie in your body, move that body, move that body. Yeah. That song! I was trying so hard to remember it. I was like, so dance if you want. Yeah. Yeah. It was very... Yes. I would always mumble it. What is it? It was like... So, dance. I wanna put you in a trance. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. I said, hey, hey. Da-da-na-na-na. Yeah. I would just kind of make... I would just kind of like mumble that. The song's very hard to recognize. The song is very difficult. Like air raid? That sounds like a raid alert more than a sub alert. You like the hey? Yeah. Da 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 da. Sheesh. That's crazy. Sorry. I was reading a message. I was reading a very important message from one of my I would consider them I would consider them like a life coach in a way, because they're like I keep in touch with some of the people I've worked with through my gaming projects and things, so I received a crazy life update and I just was locked in, you guys. Guys, the corporate world is crazy, okay? The corporate world is crazy, that's all I will say, but man, I always love the tea. Also, apparently... one of my previous teammates was like, I won't share the tea I just got, but I'll share you this other tea. One of my previous coworkers like was like, new job here, and I was like, did you leave on your own, or was it like? And apparently like 3 people all left at the same time. I'm like, yes, because I know how much it costs to hire replacements and onboard them, and have them like try to be as good as the person that's been locked in. You know, I love when good talent leaves. Cause I know the people who left were good talent. They were good. No one does it like them. No one will ever do it like them again, girl. That's why I'm like, when I see good talent leave a company, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna cost them. That's gonna cost them a lot. That they don't know it now, but the new people, they're gonna make thousands of dollars worth of mistakes, and they're not even gonna know it. When good talent leaves, it's so expensive. I wish CEOs and executives would realize that. No, forget them. Because they're trying to work for shareholders, but they don't, you know? They could easily convey to the shareholders, hey, it's going to be really expensive, but they don't. Yeah. Yeah. It's really funny. It's really funny. Like, if you guys noticed, what was it? The people who made Expedition 33... and people are like, are you guys gonna hire more people for your team? And they were like, why would we do that? We made a good game with the number of people we had. So we're going to make another good game with the number of people we have? Probably traded X person as like months of salary realistically, yeah. Well, I respect the devs of single-handedly keeping your company, yeah. Yeah, that I've read several economic studies that suggest layoffs are a net neutral at best. Oh yeah, like best case scenario, yeah. Layoffs are always a negative, cause then if any of your good talent you've kept, you've now hindered. I feel like when people do layoffs to help with their quota or whatever, right? You only keep your best players. You have now handicapped your best players. They have to take on all the people who left's work. They're your best players. You should treat them good, but instead you make them work like double the time. They're talented enough to go somewhere else. I'm just saying. Yeah, Expedition 33's team is great. Yeah, I think they were saying like they'll hire 1 or 2 people if needed, but they're not gonna, you know, burn out speedrun. Yeah. Reduce payroll expenditures by 50% this quarter. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. And then, I know some people have, like, connections at other companies, so they'll if you're a higher-up, usually you'll get passed to another company. Like, usually there's some sort of connection pool or something. Yeah. Regardless of the job. Yeah. It doesn't matter what job you're in. Eat the shareholders? Yeah. Because shareholders think outrageous employees have the... Okay, I used a big word there. Yeah, used a big word. Yeah, it's a weird balance because they want to retain talent for the bare minimum, so it's usually better to corpo hop than justify... Yeah. Yeah. 100%. It's really difficult corpo hopping right now because of the state of the industry, but... I do think it's crazy. Like, it's just... The whole situation is crazy right now. Like... I'm lucky I get to freelance. Is it, like, good? No. If I have to post, like, hey guys, I can't hire a VTuber manager editor. Please stop asking. I keep getting emails. My email is for like, I have an email and it's like, so people who are like game developers, I like to try their games and stuff. I have a few game keys that I've been given that I am excited to try out on stream when the embargoes on those are lifted. Was Metal Gear Solid? No, I haven't played it yet. I've been kind of yapping all day. I got really into talking about. Look. If you bring up certain topics, I will just go on tangents. You email Nane all the time for soup picks. I think it goes directly spam. Yeah, it's like I want to use it for like stream opportunities and things, right? But some people reach out to me. Like, I mean, I get it, shoot your shot, but like, I don't know. Should you business email? if you are an editor, and you're trying to business email some streamers, I just want you guys to know, like, there are people who get like 200 plus viewer average who cannot stream full time. They still have to work a full-time job. I want you to know that. I want you to realize that. So when you ask people who have a lower viewership, hey, do you need an editor? That answer is usually gonna be, no, girl, I am broke. Like, no offense. Like, some people do have like full-time jobs and stuff. Right now, I just happen to be in a situation where I'm freelancing and not working full-time, so like, I make enough to like support myself, you know, but nothing crazy. I don't know how the financial breakdown happens, but I'm like, look, if you're trying to email streamers to get your start in editing, look at streamers who are potentially trying to hire someone, you know? look at people who are posting on YouTube who like, maybe they only get their post out like not every day, but like inconsistently posting on YouTube. Yeah. VTuber managers, I really don't believe in VTuber managers as well. I just don't. Unless I was unless I like auditioned, graduated, and became like a corporate VTuber, like yeah. You made like $200 streaming over a year. That was me, like several. You know, when I first started streaming, I made $200 in like a year or two. I feel like, you know, to be slightly transparent, you know, I make like my phone bill streaming. You know what I mean? Streaming basically, I basically get like phone bill money, which is basically like I can get 1 or 2 games, which is like sick. Or if it's indie games, I can get like 4 or 5 indie games, you know what I'm saying? So I really do appreciate you guys. I kind of was like, oh, if I stream, I can like buy video games with, and then I can say I, you know, yeah, appreciate this. That sounds pretty great though. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks guys for supporting me, my video game library. I feel like I've gotten a lot more video games since streaming. I didn't really have a lot of video games like before streaming, so you know, you guys helped me buy my. Oh my gosh! Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifts, dude. You didn't have to do that. All of the money will be going towards video games or like a skeb. Sometimes I got a skeb recently because my friends were like, "What if we all got a skeb from this guy?" And I was like, "Maybe. We'll see." Yeah. It's crazy. I was talking to someone and we were yapping about, what is it? I don't remember anymore. yeah, you know, I do appreciate that I can just play video games with you guys. I can yap about things I didn't realize were relatable topics on stream. You know, I feel like since a lot of you guys are... So, Metal Gear... Okay, you guys want me to play Metal Gear? Is that what you guys really want? You guys like my Metal Gear streaming outfit? Okay. It's been 2 hours. Guys, look, Luna doesn't stream on Mondays, so... What if you yapped while sneaking? Sneaking what? Sniping? Okay. I love your Metal Gear. It's just my spring outfit. Ideally both. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will keep rambling. I still have my taco, you guys. My taco! My taco! Snake! Snake! Okay. Wait, how yeah, about right here is good. Guys, wait, let me set up my game. I was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the original. Cause I got the remake, but the original has a really cute art style, and I've been kind of studying the art style a little. Cause it's really cute. It's really cute. I really like it. You guys just wouldn't get it. You guys just wouldn't get it. Nobody ever understands me. I'm hanging out with my friend today. My friend who I'm making the booth with. We're supposed to make stuff together today, so... I might see if there's anything good on sale at the store for crafting after this. Oof. Gonna make breakfast lunch? Guys, guys, how 2 hours in? It's time to play Metal Gear. Guys, it's Metal Gear time. It's Metal... Where's my control? Oh, there's my controller. Controller. Let's see. We need the sound. Check. We need the capture. The capture always resets every time I reset my computer. But I'm okay with that. Guys? Let me open up all my stuff. Okay, we're good to stream. Guys, we're gonna play Metal Gear. I had to put my headset on. I didn't have my headset on this whole time. Is it loud? It's kind of loud for me. Is it like a good sound level? Thank you for the hype train. I've collected all the level 1 hype train emotes. Pop off. Yeehaw, yeehaw. I need to make YouTube chat a little more narrow. Let's see. This is our last save. So last time, I think we didn't have enough health. which was kind of annoying as well. I feel like if we had more health, we'd be able to, like... What is my health at? Aww. Do we run through the wolves? Okay. Sorry. I got really passionate. Okay, so what is my... How do I see where my health is at? How do I see my health bar? Oh, my life? Okay. I need more, like... I need more, like, rations. Yeah. Because the wolves always beat me up. Also, hi! I know, it's finally Metal Gear time. It took 20 years. Oh, it's a ladies' room. I'm going to the second basement. I think there might be rations where that one guy was. Remember he was like, Oh my bad. Already. I got my life yoinked. This is not looking good. Are there still any rations in here? Just bullets. Why is a chair knocked over? All the chairs are knocked over. Rations? Bullets. Only bullets in this room? He doesn't actually help. Yeah. Ooh, tomato. I need rations. That was like my... I went to the fight with like 2 HP because of the wolves. I put a gas mask on, but I need the card to like access stuff. Is there anything in this room? Stun stun grenade. Okay. That's upsetting. A ration. That'll only help with my life currently. Okay. Well, it's something. We can have up to 4 rations. Oh. Oh, do we have to go like that? That's too complicated. That pathway is like too annoying to go. Maybe we'll see if we get more rations somewhere else. Why is life so difficult? I need rations, please. Missiles? I need rations! See, there's no rations in here. This is so messed up. Oh wait, we need to go this way. There's no rations. Bro. The fight is cooked if there's no rations. If there's no rations, I think our fight might be cooked, you guys. Oh! The rations respawned. I wonder. How far away do I have to go to make the rations in that corridor reload? Cause that they do this like area here tends to respawn. It's like how far do I need to go? So we have so far we have 1 ration. Cause there's something in the code, right? That's like respawned that group of stuff. But it's like when, so Look, I really want to clear this fight, and it's like a little buggy on my end, so no spoilers for future Metal Gears I will be playing, but where's the elevator? Oh, there it is. Let's see if changing floors is enough. We'll like go into a couple, just like 2 of these rooms. These boxes haven't respawned yet, which I think is interesting. So. Let's see. Let's try going to the first floor just to add to that. We'll quickly swap floors. Let's see if it's, you know. You'd be dead so fast. Well, I mean, you're not a trained military soldier like Solid Snake is, you know? This guy is a professional. Fully trained. Obviously, there's like some sort of reloading happening here. I wonder if it's like waiting for something. We did the fight here. Hasn't respawned. Did it? Okay. We got another ration. We got another ration. I wonder if we could like, if we load into enough like different spots. I'm trying to figure out what the thing is here. I'm sure there's like some Metal Gear speedrunner that would know the answer to this. Do people speedrun this game? Because people speedrun like anything. Okay. Single drop there. Let's see if 2 walking back and forth worked. Did two area loads did not work. Okay. Let's go for 3. Also, thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce the person's name, but I appreciate it. There's a speedrun of burnt pie percent in Cooking Mama? Wow. The speedrun is about 33 minutes? Okay, well that gives me hope that this won't be an 80-hour game. That gives me... Because like, you know, you get speedruns like 2 hours, you're like, that's like an 80-hour game then. Okay, they haven't respawned yet, so... Interesting. This will be shorter than Chrono Trigger, I think. I mean, if we cut all the yapping I do on stream, yeah. Gameplay-wise, you know. Yeah. We do be yapping. I am notorious to just be talking. 11 hours? Well, you haven't seen me play video games, have you? You haven't seen how many times I've died. You guys haven't seen how many times I've died in this game. I have in fact seen you play some video games. There's a Nane tax in hours there. How long to beat is actually a scam because I take like way longer. That's why you're here? Thanks, man. How long to beat is a scam? Why? Cause it's not a it's a feature, not a bug. And I plan to exploit this feature if possible. It respawned. Okay, so we have 3 of 4 rations. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Okay, guys? I'm gonna be a little realistic here. Okay. I don't know if this will be enough. I'm a little scared. You're above average, so your time is also above average? What? I'm going to make a new website. How long for Nane to beat? All it does is take how long to beat time and add 24 hours. Did you save with the rations? Oh, I should! I wanna get past the cave if possible. Oh, we should save before we do the cave. You're so smart, chat. I wasn't even thinking about all that. Oh. May, let me save.
What is it, Snake?
I will save here. Yes. Yeah. That's the kind of backseating that'll get you praise and not
The proud man
your
does
downfall.
not eat rotting meat, even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you were forced to steal or find every item you've got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
Why'd you say that
What can I
then?
do?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, my bad. Oh wait, no, I did it again! Oh, sorry, I just keep accidentally... I just like wasting your time on it. Okay, is this... Oh, that's why. Okay. There's the... Ooh. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm in a corner. Oh, my life, the wolves. Oh, crawl, snake, crawl! Crawl, snake, crawl! Okay. My bad, you guys. Hi, little guy. I got a ration for that. Now then. I will be using one of these. Wait, your radio's implanted in your head? So, like, if you're accidentally thinking about someone, will it accidentally call them? I've been thinking about you. Ooh, na, na, na. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Ah! How'd that guy get here? I'm in. How'd that guy get there? That wolf should have been in nowhere. He should have been here. What the heck? Oh, great. Now I'm in the fight. Oh. Well, a little bit of life isn't too bad. Wolf? Oh, the wolves. Okay. Remember, chat? I like to keep my chat a little sponsor friendly, if you know what I mean. Look, my mom shows up here, okay? Sometimes my mom shows up, and my mom is a very classy lady. And if I say certain things in front of my mom, she will unplug my computer. She will get in her car. She will drive to where I live. She will knock on my door. She will get my roommate to open the door. She will come into my room. She will unplug my computer. The stream will end. Guys, pretend like my mom's in the chat, watching. She's lurking. My dad does not care. Hi, Dad. If you're driving and listening to stream, hi, Dad. Hi. I hope you have a good day at work. I don't know when he drives and watches the stream, but I think sometimes he watches the VODs. Or he doesn't watch them. He listens to them. He's like, I listen to your streams. I was like, thanks, man. Hi, Dad. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Pop this. Oh. No. She got me twice. You're cheating! You're cheating! You're cheating! Okay. What the heck? I got her. I had her. I had her! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's all good. Oh wait, do I get my extra life back before that wolf got me? Yeah, this is the run without the wolf. Okay. Pop this. Put my ration here. Go here. I got her! Get up, Snake. Get up. I keep trying to call him Snape. Hey! She can bleed! Oh my gosh. I need to reset. Okay, let's think this through. I got her in her leg. Let's get it. First try! See? Do you guys see what happens when you mold? When you bald? Would you take 3 to 4 days to stream a game because you got really mad and you hurt your hand slamming your tests? Guys, anything's possible when you take a break.
Time to save your mission.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Well, it's a good thing I called you. Okay. If this next fight is worse than that one, guys, shout out to the D-pad because that gave me the precision control to kill her. I don't ever use the D-pad, but in this scenario I had to.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Yeah. We're gonna pop a ration? Take my... Actually, we'll stay on rations until otherwise. Wait. Wait. Where'd she go? Where's... You never use the D-pad? No, I use the joystick. The joystick? OG gamers had to use the D-pad? Yeah, a lot of games use joystick, so I have a joystick controller. Use it for the menu? Yeah, sometimes I'll use it for, like, menus and stuff, but, like... No one ever uses it, like, for aiming. I don't see anything. You guys see anything? Oh my gosh! Thank you for gifting Miss Ruby Love a gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why is it so, like, ominous? Oh! We got a ration, guys! Okay. Farming those rations was pretty good earlier. Wait, how do I get over there? What is that? Looks like a button.
Don't move!
I went for the ration.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Oh.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
True.
Do you want to die now?
I believe it.
Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Wait!
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Where am I? Also, chat! Don't say anything about women.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Huh? Who are you?
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light.
That's how long it takes to make a hag. Okay. Where am I? Hello?
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes.
What?
I want a sample while he's still alive.
Oh.
We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
I
They
believe it.
always put politics first.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Oh boy.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Huh?
Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
We're brothers?
You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
Why do you
All
talk
right.
like that?
I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Oh. Poppin' pills?
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Why do you say see you later if we're supposed to die here?
Your woman is still in this world.
But not for long.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Not. It's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
Crazy. We're
You're holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I
Oh.
know.
we don't know.
See. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
What?
We'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the
Sorry, when
game
someone says
comes
we're
to
gonna play a
great big,
game,
Just give
I
up, and
giggle.
your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Okay. Press A repeatedly to gain my strength. When you've had enough, press the B button to submit. Okay.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Huh?
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Oh, this is meta.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake.
What?
I got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no
Prisoner of
Geneva
war.
Convention.
Oh.
No one is coming to save you.
Okay.
Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Emo only.
Okay. Let's get started.
No one's gonna save me. What about the invisible guy?
Here we go.
Okay. I play Mario Party. Hit the A button. Oh. I'm hitting the A button!
How did you like that?
Oh. Was
Shall
that
we
just...
go again?
Okay. Wait. That was just a baby one? Mario Party! Oh, I don't even need to hit it that much. Okay. Okay.
Had enough yet?
Yeah.
We're not finished yet.
How long of a timer? Yeah.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh. I wish I had my GameCube controller plugged in! No! Would you guys?
Again. Sorry, boss.
Guys. Would you guys judge me if I got my GameCube controller? Hold on. I'm getting my GameCube controller. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have bad news, you guys. I was gonna use my GameCube controller, but I don't have batteries for it. Ugh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use my Power 8 controller. I really wanted to use my... The GameCube controller has such a big A button, and it feels like cheating when you play Mario Party. I always use a GameCube controller when I... Yeah. Hi. I wonder if they stop me if I go the other way. Hi guys, sorry. I couldn't find any batteries. My cat was like looking at me. Wait, we did save, okay. Because it reset me here. At least I'll have all this stuff. Ooh, sniper bullets. Look, this is her blood. We made her bleed. Hehe.
Don't move!
Oh, they make us have a gun in our hand.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't keep here.
Okay. Where they did all this?
I want no more accidents like that.
Do I have to rewatch the rest of this?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
How do we get past this part? I can't believe I fumbled on the first try. Don't worry, guys. This time is the run, for sure.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my
Even
friend.
after the timer stops, I need to
Don't
keep
even
hitting
think
A.
about
Because it...
using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your
What
body.
is auto fire?
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake.
Yeah, I'm
But I've
tough.
got some bad news for you. You're no POW.
Oh, my phone.
You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No
I know,
one
this is a
coming.
suicide mission.
Starting to feel a little scared.
No, can I play the game?
Good. You should be.
Come on. I want to play a little game. Ah. Okay, we're full health again. We're full health again.
Shall
This
we go
time, this
again?
time. Yeah. Lock it in.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh,
Still okay? Want me to go
this is
on?
not the one.
Can you take one more?
I don't know. Ah! No! That was close.
Did it again.
Okay.
Sorry, boss.
I tried to like do battle cries while I do it. I think I have to do it in silence. I think I have to do it in silence. Ugh. Okay. That was free and then it wasn't. I got scammed. Honestly, oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the mission log, by the way, if you're wondering. I mean, if they're gonna hold on to all my stuff, I might as well refuel my stuff, so then I have stuff. Look at all this stuff I got. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff. We need full health for this. I wonder if I could crawl to get that actually. Wait. Ooh, back it up. Sorry, my eyes shouldn't have been where they were just now, huh? Look. I don't have clearance 6, okay? Okay. I'm sorry. This will be good. My controller's flat on my desk before me. Remember, this is my first time playing the game, guys, so you'll get banned if you talk too much.
I always knew that one day I would meet you.
Also, why is our evil brother British?
The man who stole.
Also, oh my gosh, thank you for joining the wormarmy, Junior. Sorry, I was caught up. I was caught up in the A buttons. Okay.
I'm the man.
A little break to read chat.
And now,
There's some chats I missed in this cutscene.
after 30 long years,
Don't worry about it. So, you know, take a moment. We've already seen this cutscene.
the brother of light.
Yeah.
And the brother.
Are they trying to say British people are evil? I mean, it's like half true. You know, I feel like people being evil is a 50-50. You're either good or you're evil. 50-50.
Yes. I want to say.
Okay.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or
No.
should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
You're British.
You and I
Like,
are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
yeah. We'll find out who Big Boss is, girl. Cause you know what I mean? We'll find out who Big Boss is later, I guess. But that's crazy.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
I don't even know what auto fire is, so
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW.
let's get
You're
it.
a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
This is my first time playing Metal Gear. Dun dun dun, push me. Dun dun bum bum bum. Till I can get my satisfaction. Do 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 do. Push, 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 dun dun
Shall we
dun.
go again?
Do 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 do. Push, push, push me. Dun bum 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 bum.
Enough yet?
Oh no, we don't have enough health.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
No, I died! Da da da. Okay.
Did it again.
That's pretty
Sorry,
funny.
boss.
Sorry, that song was just kind of stuck in my head. Da 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 da. I keep being like one button press short. What is that about? Off-band controllers have a turbo option? What the heck? I have to reload everything. Dun, dun, dun. I was thinking the push it song because you have to push the button. Push, 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 bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. The DK rap! That's finally here. And the boom, da boom, ba da 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 da. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Sorry, I have family members that are Benny Benazzi fans, okay? I will admit, I was not in an age where I should have been listening to Benny Benazzi, but when I heard the that was iconic, okay? Like, maybe I should have been listening, but like, to be fair, you know, they had me up in the... I listened to NWA at a very, very young age. Because one of my family members would listen to it in the car. So it was kind of be like, oh, it's just, you know, it's time to listen to NWA, I guess, you know? I don't go to the clubs. I'll save here.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
I got a feeling.
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Tonight's gonna be a... My hand already hurts from hitting the A button though, so it's like... Maybe my hand is just tired? Should I break my new Joy-Con instead? That might be the play.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Push, 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 push. DK is finally here. I feel like that's not fast enough either. Wow!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
Okay.
Slowly.
Hey, little mama, tell me how you feels. I feel like I just be saying stuff now. Now I've reacted to the first cutscene, I'm like, yeah. You want him alive. Yeah. Well, he's had about several accidents. You traded the controller at this part? Yeah. If I had any friends. Oh, roommate's on! Roommate's on! I like summoned my roommate. No, my roommate is literally working right now.
There definitely is a resemblance.
I have to work. I'll probably do my work tomorrow though, for freelance stuff. It's Monday. Monday's like my
When
errands
your
day.
life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no
I did a lot of work
continues, my
Friday, so
friend.
chilling.
Don't even think about using auto.
I do need to check my email
Or I'll know.
after stream.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
Okay, I was using my
It's
index
just
finger
for a
to hit
short
the A
time.
button, guys, this whole time. I'll try my thumb, but my thumb isn't really good at hitting the A
You're a
button.
tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
Maybe I'll get
You're no
batteries.
deal
Get
devil.
batteries just to hit the A
You're a
button.
hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save.
Stay with the index finger? No, my index finger hurts right now. It's cramping up, so... Oh, I have to go index finger. Oh my god, I can't.
How did you like that?
Take out the TV remote. Look, I
Shall
don't
we
have
go
full health.
again?
My thumb is like the weakest finger. It's a... Oh, my mama on my hood. I look fly. I look good. Touch my swag. Wish you could.
Enough yet?
No, my health is lower
You're
than
not
ever
finished
before.
yet.
I'm getting tired, chat.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. There's a song. I forgot the words.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Yay!
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man.
Okay, why don't you
Who
kiss
else
him
could
then?
shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure.
Wait, our brother's
He is
French?
the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
What's your dream? Wait, so like what's your dream? I had a dream. How's the rest go? And time went by. He's British and French. Maybe he is evil. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Not all French people.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Oh. Hey,
Dr.
roomie.
Chief.
Why do he look like that?
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Are those worms? Oh, yummy.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Snake, are you okay?
I'm shirtless.
Been better.
In my
Asmara.
portrait.
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal
Whoa.
Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
What?
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs.
Oh.
This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
Snake, can you
In that case,
help us out?
Tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
Whew.
If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
But
Don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
Big Boss has to
I'm
be
sorry.
alive. I hope Big Boss
Corpse
is
of the
alive.
DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Yeah,
Right.
so that
But
chief
he's already
was a
started to
weirdo.
decompose.
What could it all be about?
In his
Science.
blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Yeah.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And we
And where
had
are
one.
those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
Yeah,
got
locked
no
up. They
choice.
won't let me
Forget about
out.
the
No.
Your
Oh,
top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself.
okay.
Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Man. Well, I don't want to do all that again.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
This is another
I've been
day,
through a
another
lot
dollar.
worse.
Wow, you
You
really,
really
are
are a hero.
The good codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think a way out, it's him.
Okay.
Please, Snake, don't
Don't
give
give
up.
up. Also, thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everybody who's new to the channel. I play a lot of retro games for the first time, blind. It's kind of what I do. And then I edit them into playthrough videos because it's fun. Yeah, I'm an elf VTuber, so I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I've been molding. There's one guard.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh. Then how do I get out of here?
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
What? this again?
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There
My
are
box
no
is floating
continues,
now.
my friend.
My box is floating.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Oh yeah? Well, I
Okay,
fought
here
in the
we go.
Summoner's Rift. Okay, I'll do the tangent in a minute. I fought in the Summoner's Rift. I've gone shopping on Black Friday. I've beaten digital cells. I've tried helping my friend get her Labubu in the car before everyone else. I've gone
Shall we
through
go
my own
again?
wars, my own tribulations. I've played Mario Party against my friends that are super toxic and beaten them just to prove a point that you can. Who cares if you win or lose? I don't care. And then not cared about it.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I won Mario Party by winning zero coins, zero mini games, nothing. I had nothing to my name, and I still won Mario Party. You think I'll submit like this?
Okay. Want me to go on?
Go, show me your
Take
worst.
One more.
Wait, what happened?
You're
I
a
could have kept
strong
going.
man. No, that's enough for now.
Okay. Can I break out now? Can I break out? Can you tell me to get out of here, man?
Okay, Snake.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
What?
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? Feeling better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please.
I get why
talk to
men
me.
like this game.
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself.
What?
That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
Her family's evil.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago.
What happened in Zanzibar?
Real
That's
people out of
crazy.
there.
So,
So, is it true?
what's true?
Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Oh,
Is
they
that
both
why you
killed
left
their
Fox
fathers. Oh.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
And you talk slightly
Where is
British.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
Oh,
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
aw.
Is that it?
Even though he's betraying him right now.
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Oh.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Yeah,
Hard to believe.
I
There was
believe
no
it.
reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
That's mercenary for hire talk, okay?
He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise.
So
I was still
cool.
green,
Yeah.
and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
Is that your big brother?
We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies.
Dang.
We were fighting barehanded
That's
in a
that.
minefield.
Ugh.
I know it
Doomed
sounds strange
Yowie.
to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs.
Two
like a
muscular
sport.
ripped men.
Men
Like
in their games.
sports.
You're like wild animals.
Yeah,
You're right.
shirtless.
We are animals.
Fighting each other,
So if you
sweating.
were friends,
blood
then how do you
glistening in the
explain
sun.
your behavior? It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like
No
talking
one
about
comment that
genes,
my models
Chloe.
leaned forward.
Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was.
You have a lot of behavioral
I thought that
characteristics.
by
Hello?
analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your
Doomed.
fate.
Cooked.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay. Wait. Boss, how am I supposed to get out of here?
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Does he... Wait, how do I get out of here then?
Hey, I'm here.
Oh. Thanks, man. Go invisible again, dude!
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
The dead guy? Ooh.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This
I
lock
like
won't
this
open
guy.
with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but She's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
I mean, you could have passed him a gun, could have shot him for you.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Honestly, I respect the hustle. Oh! We got ketchup. We got a handkerchief. Hey, man. See my handkerchief? I got ketchup. Don't you think that's weird that I have ketchup?
If you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
Oh. Okay.
I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Wait, what? Oh, did I?
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out,
Oh.
Please, Nick, don't get...
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Didn't I say?
When your life reaches zero.
I don't care anymore. I don't.
did you like that? Shall we go again?
Just give me the game over.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
What? Wait, I didn't get game over? I was trying to reset the game. Wait, I was trying to reset my save. Oh. I thought if I hit submit it would reset the game. That's crazy. Okay, I'm restarting the game. Okay. Okay, resetting my game. Why do you guys feel I reset my game? What? Why are you guys typing RIP? I'm loading my save, guys. That was an alternate timeline. I thought it was good. I really thought it wouldn't let me. I thought like if you didn't get to save Meryl, it would just like GG you.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Wait, can you see me then? How am I supposed to hide?
Snake, are you...
Okay. I literally thought this would make me reset. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo. I do like how the portraits move. It's like really cool. Ooh, we already been through this. We've already been through all that, girl. Doobie da dee doo doo. Oh, he saw me.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay. I forgot to save the second time, which is my bad. Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Okay.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique.
Yeah.
How did you like that?
I I'm tired, old man.
Shall we go again?
How many times do I have to surpass torture? No! My friends, my family, my waifus!
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
No! Sophie-san! I'll never let them take you! Okay, I'm tired.
Okay. Want me to go on?
My Oshi?
You
Nah,
take
I would
one
trade places
more?
with my Kami Oshi. I wouldn't even think twice. It was my Kami Oshi. I'll make them sit in the dang chair, girl. Okay. Whew. Okay, bye.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for
Is that
now.
toxic?
We
Where's my
live
Kami
in a
Oshi,
sad
girl?
age.
You said switch your place with me, girl.
Imperialism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology.
Huh?
Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I
So what's
want
your
Russia
dream?
to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
What? Okay. Oh wait, a lot of these guys are Russian, huh? I thought he was a cowboy.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Russian cowboy. I wasn't expecting that, okay? I get it. He's just a fan of the culture. We already saw this cutscene, so I'm skipping it. Also, guys, welcome in. This is my first time playing Metal Gear Solid, so please, no spoilers, or my moderation team will not hold back on instantly banning you. But yeah, my channel is all about playing games for the first time blind, and me being like, what? This boomer game had what in the plot? Yeah, so thank you.
Snake.
Oh. Wait. I wanted to save. My bad. I didn't save last time. I had to
Are you
reset.
okay? I feel so scared for you. It
I
must be
fumbled the
horrible.
ketchup.
I've been through a lot worse.
No, I need to break out the full wiki,
Wow,
yeah.
you
Yeah, I
really
plan to
are
play all the
hero.
games in the
It's a
series.
good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear.
Yes, we will be saving.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
I am gonna play the next Metal Gear game, but I have to play... I want to play Fire Emblem. I want to play Final Fantasy. I want to play Paper Mario. I do have a few retro games on my back burner to play, so... If you guys ever notice, every once in a while we do a roadmap stream where I kind of just re-poll what's the popular games you guys want me to play. So we'll probably reorganize that in...
It's me, Otacon.
You know.
Wow, they even captured you.
OG Paper Mario? Yeah, I have Switch Online, so it's gonna be the Switch Online version.
Let me go, that hurts.
I'm trying to make use of my Switch Online, guys.
The guy a favor?
Robo Chibi! We have to play Robo Chibi. I've never played it.
Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh.
Give me the stuff.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. Dishonor's a difficult one. Oh, I have the key card. Oh, I can get out of here. Oh, bye. Cutscene, cutscene. What's this way? Oh, all my stuff. Oh. The camera's not moving. Okay. Ooh. Yo, Metal Gear, yo! Okay, wait, so let's save here. This seems like a good saving opportunity. We busted out. We busted out.
In China, they say, once the fox gets his nose in, he'll soon find a way to make his body follow. That's a perfect description of you. You can do it, Snake, but you've got to be flexible. Adapt to each situation uniquely.
Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, man. Okay. Also, reminder, guys, this is my first playthrough blind. Should I check the rest of the floor? Where am I? Basement 2. Oh, we're here. I gotta run. Is this room like thermal free? Okay. So if I was on floor 1, probably want to go back to floor 1. Which way is this guy gonna turn? You guys have the Girl Team coffee ball, so yeah, you guys can pin that. You're typing one, but that works. Yeah. Shout out to the streamer who invented backseating tax. Shout out to Girl DM who wrote a backseating tax message that I could copy. Ooh. Sell 1. Sell 2. Oh, some bullets. Okay. Oh, my health's pretty good. Just as soon as you figure out pin messages, I got you. I don't even know what the rules of this are. There you go. Our first pin of the... Oh. Hey, man. Who's calling me?
There's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh. Well?
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
I'm sorry.
Former. Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling
renegade, renegade. Renegade, you guys, can you guys do the renegade? Type 1 if you can do the renegade, I'm curious. Type 2 if you have no idea what I'm talking about. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of 2s. The fact that we got a couple 1s? Okay, 3, okay. If you know what it is, but you can't physically do it, but you know what it is, you can type 1. I'll allow it. Is that a dance? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you know what it is, but you just physically can't do the dance, that's also a 1. My bad, I should've... Renegade. Some people in my family know how to do the renegade. I was saying my family, they're like, do the renegade. Dennis, thank you for your work. I appreciate you. You don't know the renegade? Renegade! Renegade! One of my family members was embarrassing younger family members one time by being like, they can do that dance. I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, a ladder.
Huh? Yeah, that's kind of hard to avoid.
Is there like some sort of ladder situation? I know what. I know I just walked all the way back here. No. Okay. I really thought I was cooking. I was like, maybe there's like some sort of like thing. Oh. Dang. Okay. Dodged them. Nothing on this floor, so I guess... The supply room is basement, whatever, so... I don't know where Meryl is. Maybe she's in the vents. Maybe she got out because I didn't see her in like the prisons. The only clean bathroom is in the torture room. You know, I am thinking about that. That is kind of crazy. I do think it's funny when they walk like. Can you like stop getting caught? Oh, we go this way now. Oh, this is just a door. Guess there's a lot of supplies here. Which way you turning? Oh, there's another guard. Ooh! I couldn't find Meryl, which is kind of weird, right? I think it's a little weird that we couldn't find her. Can I get on the elevator, please? I was almost caught. I was almost #caught. There was something weird about that vent system, though. I couldn't use the ladder, though. The vent was closed.
Get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Oh, they just turned the thermal on? You gotta run, good luck. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so... This would be north, right? Do they still have all the mines out here? I feel like this would be a good round 2 spot. I feel like if they were gonna do like a throwback fight, this would be a good place. That close? Yeah, the proximity is crazy. That's why I was like tiptoeing. I was tiptoeing. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, love is a battlefield. We are young. No promises. Ooh, I should watch 13 going on 30. That's a good movie. It's a little old, but like it's pretty good. Yeah, look at me. Okay. Don't know if this is the right way. I don't know where Meryl is. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, actually I will go. The way I was like, Something funny? I feel like I've done some funny stuff in this area. I didn't see it when it came out, but I definitely like heard about it, if that makes sense. Is there not a door this way? Maybe there's not. I think I have to go up the stairs, chat. Oh. There's a lot of guys. It came out 2004. Yeah. I saw it because like one of my female family members had me watch like Mean Girls. They had me watch 13 going on 30. They had me watch The Breakfast Club. Pretty in Pink. Yeah, we would just watch like a bunch of girly movies, if that makes sense. And we were like... I always find like the retro movies are really good compared to like modern romance movies. Oh shoot. Oh, hashtag hot. Oh wait, I actually, okay. This is like a GG room. Okay, let's just... Heather's? Oh yeah. I've seen Heather's. My bad, I fumbled. I fumbled there. Okay. Let's just redo that. Let me go. Wait, I'm supposed to climb the tower, so it's like, Where's Meryl then? What? I'm like so confused. You know what I mean? Oh, thank God. They like me now! They like me! I can explore the area. I never wanted to kill you, puppers. Yeah, I'm friend-shaped. Oh, it's the baby pup! I love the baby pup. Hey, guys. Wow. I guess that otaku really was helpful after all. I'm her prey. Since we have the extra ration, might as well pop it. We don't know what's gonna be behind this door. Oh, wait. Doggos, I gotta go, sorry.
To get to the underground base where
Okay. So. Oh, wait. I don't know where Meryl is. Like, I tried to find her, I could not, so.
What's up, Snake?
Let's save. Yeah. I will save here.
He who is...
Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got it. Yep, 10 out of 10. Cutscene. She's got like 3 bullet wounds on her. I'm sure she's doing fine though. She seems kind of built different.
I can still help.
Leave me, Snake.
Help you.
Jeez.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
Oh, sorry. Did I skip that?
About Meryl.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake. She's a soldier.
Sorry, I
She knows
kind
that
of.
prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
You've been watching through us the whole
She said
time.
she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master,
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past.
That's why I just skipped the cutscene, man. I was cringing.
Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
Oh my
It's not
god!
like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
Oh my
Like a police
god!
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Why are you talking so fast?
Snake, good luck.
Why are you talking
Watch
so
your back,
fast?
Snake.
She's crazy, girl. Guys. Meryl. Okay. I gotta save because I can't sit through that cutscene again. I'm sure a lot of guys really enjoyed the cutscene where he's like, "No, Meryl, I wasn't strong enough," and I'm just here like, I'm sure Meryl's great. You know, she's
The mind cannot be in two places
like,
at once.
I don't know.
Make sure that you're not thinking
I
of
feel
something
like
else
there
during the
have
mission,
been,
okay?
I feel like there have been, you know, there have been like you know, I was just kind of like, yikes, like, why can't we see, what? No, I like Meryl. No, I like Meryl. I like Sniper Wolf. I don't think Snake should be with these women because he has a perfectly good boyfriend. Okay, he has a perfectly good boyfriend. It's just the like, I hate when it's like, oh, princess, you're not strong enough. I should have been the strong one for you. And it's like, I did all these things myself. I put myself in this own mess. I'll get myself out of my own mess. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, Princess Peach video game win. You know, kind of. Meryl spin-off win. You know, I would play a game as Meryl. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, it's more that. It's more like the. That's the part that made me cringe, guys. Okay. Look. I get it. It's just sometimes like men. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize there was a gun there. Our signal is being jammed. Look, can a girl cringe a little? Oh, we have 4. Okay, I might as well pop the ration there. And in your fairness, this was before it became way overdone. Yeah, I'm sure this was like the blueprint for that trope or whatever. But like for me, I'm like, guys, like I studied comp sci on my own. You know, I've had a lot of guys be like, Nane, if you ever need help with your homework or your quiz, and then like I've already done my homework. I'm like, I've already done it. You haven't done your homework still? And then they're like, I'm like, you should turn that in. I already turned mine in, so I can't help you. Sorry. Plot, yeah, it's just... You know what I mean? It's like that kind of thing. It's like I was typing up the coding assignment while she was teaching it in class because I wanted to play League of Legends, you know? I wanted to play video games with my friends when I got back to my dorm, so... Is that music? Oh wait. Okay, I just keep running. Oh god. Oh wait, I messed up. Oh, I should probably like pop a ration here. Pop a ration. Do this. Keep running. They got me. Wait, hey, that's rude. Oh god. I gotta take the high ground. Oh god. Oh wait, I'm facing the wrong way. All of my rations. Okay. That stinks. That third guy got me. Okay. I feel like we got pretty far though. You guys know what I mean? I feel like we got pretty far today. I thought the sniper would take 20 million years, so... You know? We'll be playing more Metal Gear tomorrow because I really want to beat the game. Because I really want to beat the game. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have for today. I don't have anyone to raid on YouTube, so we'll leave it at that. Did you show up at the end? When have I ever streamed past? I'm usually done 40 minutes ago, guys. Think about that. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We'll get up those stairs, girl. The stairs boss is crazy. I have to run some errands so I can do my work for the rest of the week. It's my errand Sunday today, technically, so. At one time with Mecha Break? Okay, but that was different. That was different. Those are all bonus streams. You told me about the stairs? I didn't even notice. Twitch, YouTube. I hope you guys all have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. And if you guys haven't checked out my new video, please check out my new video that my editor made. It's really cute. I am working on the Night Rain video. Yeah. Becoming the strongest wizard in Mage Arena. That was really fun. Please check out my Mecha Break video. If you want to know about my Mecha Break addiction. Check out my roguelike suggestions. Those are my last 3 like edited videos I made. If you like games that are old like Hollow Knight, I have a Hollow Knight playthrough I dropped 2 this year. So yeah, be sure to check out Drunk Elf Explains, where I get drunk and explain things. I need to record. I tried recording more, but it was a little difficult. It was a little difficult, you know? Hollow Knight is an old game. Hollow Knight's an old game, right? It's like... When did Hollow Knight come out? Oh, it came out in 2017. I thought it was an older game. Yeah, it's still kind of old. Anything that happened before COVID is like old. Guys, it's been 5 years since COVID. Yeah, I want you guys to know my scale for old is anything before COVID. I'm sure there'll be another event, and then I'll be like, anything before this life event is old now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't turn to dust. I was just like, you know, the PS5's already like 5 or 6 years old and still got no games. Wait, my bad. You know, I will see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys all have a great day. Bye, I'm Naneniwa. I'll be back before the PS5 has more games. Okay, bye.